All right, everybody, welcome back. A little bit early, a couple minutes early, but welcome to the stream. Today, we all know what we need to do for the episode is to make sure the chat works. I think I am live. It says that I'm live, so we actually successfully did a scheduled streams. So that's yes. But the second component to the victory is if the chat works. So that we have to check. We got to check. Always got to do that. So you got to say test. Show up. I see it show up on chat. Doesn't show up on the window. We almost did it. We were almost flawless in our attempt. But no, we have to fix that. So I have to go. Again, welcome to the stream again. So what we're going to be doing is 4 sessions. We're going to do 45 minutes of focus, followed by 20 minutes of a break. I don't know what we're going to do for a break. Last time I was rotoscoping Patrick Starr. And that turned out to, I don't know. It's probably not the most entertaining thing in the world, but that's a thing I have to do. So we have to figure out what we're going to do there. But let's get into it. I hope you have your water or your beverage of drink at this time in the morning or evening, whenever you're watching this. So without further ado, let's start with the study session. Good luck to everybody. You got this. Yo, and we didn't get hit with an ad right now. Yeah, that's great. I had the chat hidden. Oh, I had the chat hidden. Yo. I had the chat hidden as an element in OBS, and that's why it didn't turn up. We could have done it. Episode 8 could have been the one. It could have been the episode where you start the stream technically okay, and you get the chat. Episode 9. Episode 9 is going to be the time where it's going to be flawless. We know. It's going to happen. It has to happen. It's going to be the priority. There's only one possible way. I'm probably distracting you right now. But it's important to state that episode 9... episode 9 is going to be the one where we start the stream on time, and when the chat's going to function appropriately. I mean, it functions appropriately, it's just more of a user error. Eventually I'll understand how to do that. Okay. Ah, I feel better. I feel better about... Okay, I feel good. We're fine. We're doing fine. We're doing great. Oh my goodness gracious. Another ad.
Linden Hills Dentistry has expanded and renovated and is now accepting new
Put pro stamp.
Ah, the advertisements still keep going. Such a hard thing to do. Gotta figure out what.
The new iPhone 14 Pro
Oh,
is
not
here.
another advertisement. They're deadly. Advertisements. Quite deadly. We back. We got music back. got 6 more minutes. Oh, another ad. Right before the break. Really, that's not good. Oh, 2 more minutes. Ah! I still have much to do. That's okay. Oh, you back? Oh, we are back. 40 more seconds. First session of the day is almost complete. Man. Yay! It! Yeah. It's break time. Aha! We finally did it. I don't know. The first session for me is always... like, the productivity for the first session is always kind of just, like, really low. I don't know if that's just me. You know, drop your opinions in chat, like, if you feel the same way too. Oh no, it's like everything's kind of warming up. You know, it's definitely better than yesterday. Yesterday was just not productive at all. For like the whole first session, I was literally just like staring at my computer, doing absolutely nothing. Well, not absolutely nothing. It's kind of like filtering in my brain, like what do I need to do, and how should I like approach it. But I feel like this is when you probably should use planning. Right? Like, that's maybe the appropriate route to go to, but I don't know. Maybe I should incorporate planning into my day. Seems logical. Oh, man. Oh, what's hilarious is if I watch myself on stream right now during the break. I'll show you my computer. I'm just I'm just staring off into space, like kind of like motionless. Like I'm not even remotely moving. I'm just like hardcore focusing, which I find absolutely hilarious. That's a crazy delay too, right? It's like 3 minutes delayed. I wonder why. That's wild. That's crazy. I wonder if like, okay, if you're in chat, like right now, I'm talking to you 17 minutes into the break. I wonder like what's happening in chat at the time. So that's crazy. Oh, maybe it's because the latency thing I think because when you schedule a stream, you can choose like the latency mode for stuff, and I think that's happening. But man, look how motionless I am during the focus session. Yikes! All right, that's kind of hilarious. Yeah, there you go. I think that is hilarious. Okay, so right in the break today, I'm going to be rotoscoping Patrick Starr. We're going to continue on that adventure. So I'm going to switch back to the desk. Also, you know, this is a break time, so you don't have to, you know, listen to me ramble and rotoscope Patrick Starr. You also have time to do stuff. Oh, I did that too. Yeah. Oh, yep. That is a live stream feature for sure. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being up to date with everything. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging in. Yeah, so 15-minute break. Doesn't have to be hanging out with me. I'm just gonna do some stuff. I'm going to. So my goal is I have to. I'm gonna work on some video editing while we do the break, and so this is a good opportunity to do whatever your heart desires for the 15 minutes. So I'm gonna first bring that up, and what's always interesting is when I open up my editing software, it challenges my computer because I'm streaming so much that it's very slow. But I don't remember last time when I was doing this, I was like so hyper focused on it, like I wasn't talking, very much similar to when I was looking at myself today in stream. I was just like staring at the screen, and I think that's kind of funny because it looks like the video isn't even moving, because I'm just like still staring at it. So I need to change my stage presence to be more dynamic. Okay. I said a couple episodes ago, I tried to limit the amount of times I said and so I kept a pause, but then I had like this physical thing where I would wag my finger in replacement of the So now the is coming back, and the finger wagging is coming back. It's a rough start to the day. That is a facet that needs to fix. Okay, clicking on the thing. Ooh, the computer's struggling. Oh boy. Oh, here, I'll share my screen so you guys can see. I am trying to open everything, but we are amidst a frozen screen right now. Oh yeah, so in chat they asked, like, will you be giving a heads up when 15 minutes is over in the 12-minute session? I will, yes. I will give you an audible sound that we are doing that. There's also a timer in the upper right-hand corner if you ever need to check. So yes, I will. I will actually message that in the chat also. Yes, I give everyone. There you go. Okay, so right, we look how beautiful Patrick is right there. Look how relaxed. Look at that face. How can you? That is the, just being content. That right there. That's the face of just, enjoying life as it is, riding your seahorse in the enigma that is life right now. And so, what we were doing is we were trying to lift Sir Patrick out of his classical environment, and so far we have captured the essence of the horse that is of the sea. Oh, gotta stop the ad. We have captured the essence of the seahorse. We have captured the mechanics of the mechanism. But now we have to understand the shape and form that is Patrick Star, and that is the challenge for today. And so, the shape and form of Patrick Star. What is Patrick Star? Who is Patrick Star? What questions does that pose? I don't even know. So the first is the goal is I'm going to rotoscope the bottom portion of Patrick, and then I'm going to rotoscope the top portion of Patrick, and then we'll still need another mask to deal with eyes and stuff like that. So that is what we're going to be doing. and we're gonna do that. And so anytime I set up a mask, it's very like intensive on the computer, so it just takes just forever. So this is the process. And so what I usually do is, right, these are really nice simple shapes that start from the mouth and kind of come down. I feel like that's like the lower ice cream portion of Patrick, so I'm going to focus on that. Oh, someone was asking, what does rotoscoping mean? So rotoscoping is essentially like tracing and cutting out shapes. Like, for example, so I have all of these are different masks, and so, for example, like, let's say I want to remove the seahorse from this image. What I ended up doing is I ended up ooh, here we go. I ended up tracing the shape of the seahorse tail, and then I ended up tracing the shape of the seahorse's body, and then I ended up tracing the shape of the seahorse's head. And for each frame of the video, if we move forward in time, you can see that I traced out the seahorse shape so that it's now its own independent element that I can modify within the timeline. And so what I have to do is I have to do that for every portion. So I did that for the seahorse, and then I also did that for the mechanism too. So you can see for these short frames, I can now put Patrick wherever I want. Now the end goal is, let's see, can I show everyone? Let's see. The end goal is I'm putting Patrick on a stage. Putting Patrick on a stage. There we go. I first gotta delete all of the masks. No. It's a process. I put him on. So that's the end goal. I'm putting him on a stage, and he is dancing, and SpongeBob comes in and is playing the piano. So that's the goal. So currently I used a different keying technique, but it's not as clean. As you can see, there's some artifacts breaking here, and there's this white edge around here, and so that's not as clean as I want it to be. So so I'm doing it by hand instead of by you're not seeing. There's some artifacts. There's artifacts at the tail, and there's this white edge. So that's what happens when, depending on the keying process. Since the background of this image is white, that's what affects the keyed image, and so you can get a much higher quality separation of that if you do it by hand. But it just takes a lot longer. But you know, the price you pay for quality art. So the reason why it's hard to key is because the background image is kind of white and gray, and these colors, right, like this metal's kind of white and gray, the seahorse is kind of white and gray, and there's white within Patrick. And so when you try to tell the computer remove all the white, since these shapes have a lot of white and gray in them, it also kind of removes a lot of the quality of it too. So yeah. Oh, after showcasing the majesty of Patrick, we got 6 minutes left. But so I'm gonna try to I'll try to see how far I can get within the 6 minutes. So one day the majesty of Patrick will be lifted off the page at one time, but maybe not fully this round. It does look great on the seahorse on the stage, but you know, as you know how artists are, right? Like, you know, perfection is always wanted, and right now the tail is kind of artifacting away. But it looks great. I know, it looks great. What's really cool is there's a scene where I have Mr. Krabs as the stage manager. Well, this is extracted from an episode, but then it cuts to a stage light turning on, and then it cuts to Patrick on the stage. It's great. It's great. No, the parking meter won't be on stage 2 because I think it makes more sense for for this to be there. Maybe I'll see what happens because that's just an image that I can put there. But yeah. So this Patrick, this is. I also have a simulated voice of Patrick Star singing "Fly Me to the Moon," and so this is the music video of Patrick singing "Fly Me to the Moon." So, and then once the piano comes in, when the piano part comes in, that's when SpongeBob comes in with the piano. So, you know, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Alright, okay, so now we gotta get... At least gotta start. We already got 4 minutes, we can get something started. Oh. Oh. Mask. Area, Patrick. Alright. I think I can create a general shape within 3 minutes. I don't know. This takes me forever, which is fine. It's just it's just a process, but you know. Just trying to get the general shape of Patrick. The important bits is his lip right here. That's a key distinct feature. And there's a straight line. And he's got this nice and even though this lower portion is already rotoed out, the goal is to have the masks overlap each other. The goal is to have, like, let's see, because this interlaps with the seahorse body, and so now we have a whole lower portion of Patrick. Look at that, and 2 minutes left. Now we have to do is tighten that up, and we will have... Oh. What are you doing here, buddy? You gotta tighten this up a little bit. Oh, no. But we have our general rough shape of Patrick Star. Look at that. Absolutely. Oh, I should probably add a little more detail. Has a little belt there. Got the belt. I think part of the tail incorporates that, so I don't have to with that. We got 1 minute left. Let's see if I incorporate the tail. Yo! Look at that. We're looking at the whole. Okay, so I do have to do the arm a little bit. So even though I rotoscope so even though we have the stomach, there's still a portion of his arm that gets, I don't see that. There's a portion of his arm that gets clipped out, so we gotta attend to that. So that'll be another mask. But look at that. 45 more seconds before I have to go back to work. But look at that. Patrick is becoming more tranquil as we go along. And obviously, I don't know. If Patrick is looking this great, I mean, come on. We can all... The day can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Okay, so we're gonna save this guy. We're gonna get back to the main... Oh, an advertisement, not what we want. Oh, hopefully our advertisement wasn't run while I was talking. That'd be kind of sad. Okay. Finally back. All right, focus time. Study session number 2 out of the 4. Good luck, everyone, and I hope it is productive, or even more productive than the last one. I will try also not to be as, like, still as can be, you know, for during the session. I don't know. It's just, I feel it looks kind of weird when I'm just, like, zoned out on that, you know. All right. Waiting for the advertisement to stop too. Here we go. Remembering where you started off after the break. That's always the hard part. Where you started off. What's your purpose in life? Why are you doing things? Very classic foibles of the modern hero. Man. Classic foibles of the modern hero. Order received. Oh, music's bad. So what's interesting is this is like a newer music playlist I'm trying that says is copyright free, but as soon as this video saves to YouTube, we'll see if I if I get copyright stricken again. Like every time there's a song that gets me out of somewhere in the 5 hours, YouTube's like, that's not legal, and like it cuts that section out. It's not like a big problem. It's kind of more like a funny thing. So YouTube will inform us if indeed this copyright-free playlist is in fact copyright-free. So we shall find out. Yeah. Good luck with your second session.
At Shane Company, we know an engagement ring.
So many ads for Shane Company. There's like a diamond store. thought it was going to be an ad. The dramatic pause.
At Shane Company, we create treasures for the people.
Lenny Kravitz. I'm an artist. Once I knew what I wanted to do, I was extremely focused and stayed focused, just trying to learn and find my way. Why not? Why? L'eau de parfum. Yves Saint Laurent.
Netflix, Amazon Prime, HBO, Showtime. How many streaming services are you paying for? If only there was a way to track and cancel subscriptions easily. Well, there is. Just download the Rocket Money app. Rocket Money organizes your subscriptions by due date and notifies you when something is coming up. From there, decide whether to keep it or cancel it with just a tap in the app. To find out more about Rocket Money, go to rocketmoney.com.
Oh, bro, I let a whole ad walk through. Why did I do that? Slip by. Oh, nice to see. Our second spam of the chat. First time we got a hot dating website the other day ago. And today, hot girls are clearly waiting for all of us. So, you know, perfect opportunity for the... I'm just kidding. Don't... hey, you know what? Thank you for coming, spam bot. Let's see. Always a great time. Hey, I'm just saying, you know you're moving up, you know you're moving up in the streaming world when not just one spam bot comes, but two. You know you're moving up in the world. And then to get that off of the chat, we were going to say, hey, everyone. We are at our 5-minute break, or 5 minutes left in the second session. The second session, so sub so subscribe. Yeah. Okay, 5 minutes left and we can take a break. I'm excited. Can I get this graph done in 3 minutes? I don't think I can. Maybe just throw the content on the slide, right? Don't worry, just get it completed. Just get it completed. Ooh, that pause, I thought an ad was going to come in the last 2 minutes. That would have been unforgivable. Oh, 1 more minute left. Oh, 8 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. We did it! Break number 2! Successful! We completed 2 productive things today. Yes! That's a good thing. The second session was more productive than the first one for me. I don't know about you. But I don't know, as the sun is rising, the production, my productivity is also rising. If you're watching this at a different time, maybe it's the opposite. I don't know. But that's what's happening for me. And I haven't even had caffeine yet. Imagine the potential. With espresso pumping through my veins, what could I accomplish? What dangers could I release into the world? Amazing. Okay, so right, back to, while you may do whatever you desire for the 20-minute break, you know exactly where I am heading to. I am heading back to the face of contentment, the harbinger of tranquility, otherwise known as Patrick Starr. The harbinger of tranquility. That's a good name for it. Harbinger of tranquility. The master of stoicism. The gallant knight of I can't think of it. The gallant knight of something. Maybe in chat, if you think of what Patrick Starr could be, what his title could be, if the gallant knight of blank. I'm open to suggestions. Oh, gotta stop with the ad. The ad's getting in the middle of our brainstorming session for the gallant knight of blank. The gallant knight of blank. I'm going to show the computer here. Now, I feel like, ooh, this is going to be dangerous because I know that on my screen when I'm working on something, it's not directly center, so I'm actually going to mess with, because I have an ultra wide monitor, so when I'm capturing the monitor, I'm not capturing the whole thing, so it's a little off center. So I wonder what happens. What happens if I shift this boy over? Because everyone knows that the greatest thing to do on stream is to mess with your live stream settings. Yeah. Yeah, everyone knows that. Clearly. Because that's the most entertaining thing to do. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Patrick Starr is front and center. Let's see if I move over to the object window. Yikes, my computer is crying. You can kind of see the media stuff, right? No, you can't see it at all. That's fine because you don't hardly use the window anyway. But alright, we're back. Oh, music is also back. So we're back. We're back with the gallant knight of insert the name in the comments. Tomorrow I'm going to use, when I introduce Patrick yet again, I will address him as the gallant knight of, and then insert whatever the comments have to say below. So today, all right, let's see where are we at. Oh, we got the wonderful, right. We're working on the torso bit right now. Oh, hello. Rename. That's Patrick. Or Patrick Lower Hat. I'm also considering, I think there's also a way where the chat can like disappear after like 30 seconds or a minute. So we'll see if I can get that to work, but I feel like that's given my success at having OBS-based online things working, that might take a while. I'm not going to judge my proficiency at it. I need to make a keyframe out for the shape to transform it to create a path. We're going to say, "Oh, good sir, keyframe." Better. I'd like to unlock to truly understand the rotund nature of Patrick Star. Because this is you got to make sure that this is really good, because he's the main character, the star, as you will. And right, he's singing "Fly Me to the Moon," and so you want him to shine as brightly as possible. No exceptions. Alright, I'll say that's good. Because you can always, you can always look at it later on. Again, I tell you, my favorite thing is like when you get when the animators don't animate every frame, they animate like every 2 frames. It's so good. It just saves me so much time. I'm sure if there's like another person who's like legitimately an expert in rotoscoping is probably seeing this and like, yo, you're doing like 30 things absolutely wrong. If that is you, let me know in the description how I can do better. I am an astute person. I'm here to study. I'm here to absorb knowledge. So if you can pass that on, I am all ears. So my technique is neither infallible, nor am I saying it's the technique to do, but it's what I've done for a very long time. It's the enemy that I know best, I guess. What is this? How did his body do? Oh, I see. What's really crazy is when you go by frame, you can see like how much like, right, this Patrick shape changes within one frame, right? Like it's not, right, there's sort of this flat portion now. Now it's really smooth. And what's really cool is, like, again, I said this last time, but it's the older, since the older animation stuff was pretty much just hand drawn loosely, you kind of get this morphing of the body shape, even though it might not be necessarily totally accurate. Because in the more modern episodes, the Patrick and SpongeBob and all of the cartoon models are so tightly controlled and have, like, their design is so, precise that they don't really change from frame to frame as often as the old ones. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing, I don't know. Maybe that removes sort of the life and character out of it. Or maybe it makes it more consistent, so it's easier to... It's definitely easier to animate and edit, because you have less changes, but Yes, the seahorse is great, and Mr. Krabs is good too. We will get the... That might come to bite me in the butt. Unlocking the curve like that. Oh, because initially it was not. I see. Potentially deadly. So we're just kind of moving along, enjoying our day. Just kind of relaxing and zenning out as we rotoscope favorite pink starfish. Got 8 minutes left. So time for getting snacks, time for food, time for other things. Ah, see, yep, that's what happened. I added a feature, and so it changed it for everything else. I bet this is gonna be an ad. Oh, wow, lucky, not an ad. Alright. I'm slowly getting used to like muting it before it... Actually, I don't think... If I look back on it, I don't think my track record is actually that accurate. I have like this... Anecdotally, I feel like I'm improving, but with like when I mute the advertisement, but I'm pretty sure, like if you look back on all the recordings, I don't know if I've been more consistent or less consistent. I don't even know how you would measure the consistency of how I respond to an ad. Maybe it's like an ad plays, and then you time how long it takes me to mute it, and maybe over the course of the episodes, does that like time change or it doesn't change? Maybe you can then rate me on how quickly I mute it. But we'll see. What if that's the next thing that I do? So like we complete Patrick, and then what I do is I just continually time myself of how fast I am at muting ads and see if I've improved. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, do I get a free keyframe? That'd be great if I do. Yeah, I do. Look at that. Exciting times. Alright. Our pink boy turns just a little bit. I'm pretty sure, so I think in retrospect, when I think about this, I think what I should be doing is I should be, you know, translating the mask and then rotating it so that it fits. Let's see. Let's see about this. Position, rotation. And I'm gonna go here. The problem is my computer is so slow that I don't, this is it. Maybe this might help. I'm experimenting with new methods now, far surpassing my current ability. Okay, maybe that's kind of... And then on top of it, then I will also And so what does this mean? Okay. We got 3 minutes left. Oh, maybe it's back. Now how fast I respond to adding the music back, that has been lacking a little bit. I can improve on that aspect. Oh, our buddy here. Or the draw action. Cool, cool, cool. I'd like to do more activities, like something that here's a group can all do. Get involved more. I have to think about what that could be. Like, I know a lot of people in the study stream space will either play like different types of video games with their stream during break time. The problem is my poor computer couldn't handle it. So maybe like different activities, right? You can make like a paper, like, I don't know, a paper airplane contest or something. Maybe I can do something on stream that would be interesting. Like, I don't know, open Pokemon cards or, you know, solder a PCB board. But that's another camera angle. You know, I don't know, there's many things to explore. 2 minutes left? Gosh, I don't know. For me, it might seem like an eternity watching me rotoscope Patrick, but to me, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun, kids. Making sure Patrick is looking like the coolest cat in town. Yo, free keyframe? I'll take it. Now see so if I do the rotation stuff, I think it reduces the amount of meddling I have to do with each mask, but I feel, and that might be more of like an efficient way, but I feel like I don't know if that takes up the same amount of time. Oh, 1 more second. Can I? Oh, why did I do that? Okay, I'll watch this crash when I move all the keyframes. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Ready? I gotta move these keyframes just 1 frame. We'll see if my computer breaks. It's thinking. We got the spinny wheel. We got the spinny wheel. Come on, computer. Come on, computer. 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 You got 30 seconds or else I won't be able to. Oh, wow, it actually did it. Crazy. Alright. Let's see where Patrick is next in the mask journey. Okay, cool. So looks like another rotation. We got 15 minutes left, so we're gonna save. Save Monsieur Patrick. Go back to work. And all right, we have, look at this. We conquered the first one. We completed the second one, and now we're on to our third of 4 study sessions. We are more than halfway there. So, congratulations. Good luck to the with your third session. Good luck to me. High five. High five. I wish you luck. Spending my entire time on this graph. Someone said, what about lunch or snack time? I mean, I guess anytime during the break, you can do that. You can do that now too. Nap time, that's also available. I mean, I guess, you know, you could do whatever you would like, but because I guess you could focus if you really have like intent in your snacking. That would count as focusing, I guess. But but you know, with activities, yeah, snack time. We could do snacks. You could take a nap during the time as well. Also, yeah, very good solutions, very good possibilities for that. We could have a cooking show during the break every 20 minutes. Yes, yeah. We could review certain types of snacks during the break. Oh man, I'm getting distracted during the focus session. It doesn't matter, this is exciting. Yeah, we could we could get sponsored by like a gas station to review certain snacks. That would be pretty cool. We could be sponsored by different pillow companies. We could take naps and rate, you know, how comfortable the pillow is for the nap. That'd be a fun activity. Exactly. Thought there was gonna be an ad. Gotta stay vigilant. Gotta stay on top of the game. Oh man, this music sounds too good to be, not copyright free. I think I'm correct. We shall see when YouTube comes back. They'll see what happens. Yeah, this is way too good to be free. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Find it up. Oh, another advertisement. Caught it before the ad started. changed the music. Other ad.
Whopper, Whopper.
A little quiet there. Apologies.
Thunderstruck, adjective. Shocked and amazed by the power of fun on Carnival. Riding Bolt, the world's first roller coaster at sea. Brian got thunderstruck so hard, his 93-year-old grandmother felt it 3,000 miles away in Nebraska and immediately booked a cruise. Hooray! Get thunderstruck starting at $279. Carnival. Choose fun. Cruises are in U.S. dollars per person, double occupancy. Access fees and port expenses. Details on Street Bahamas, Panama.
Where can you deck the halls and the front yard? Lowe's, actually. Decorate your holiday home with pre-lit artificial trees, starting at only $99. Put your yard on holiday display with outdoor inflatables starting at just $22.98. Holiday shop your way in-store, pick up curbside, or just get it delivered. And check back daily for deals during Black Friday month. Start saving now at Lowe's. Home to any possibility. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
At Metro by T-Mobile, you can save more. Choose from the largest selection of free 5G phones from brands you love, like Samsung, with one line of unlimited 5G.
Oh, dude, again. Slacking. I'm slacking and I got an ad playing. That was 2. I let 2 slip by. Maybe even more. That's kind of 20 minutes though. 20 minutes left. Almost halfway. All right. Oh, thank you. Same with me. We were both we're so focused we didn't even realize there was an advertisement.
If you're thinking, I would go to yoga, but I don't have the...
All right, a little under 10 minutes left. Just almost 1 minute left.
Festivals, football, flannels.
All right, everybody. Session number 3 completed. Hooray. I'm still stuck on the same assignment, even though I've done 3 total sessions so far, so that's maybe need to vary it up. But it's getting done and looking very good, so that's good, and I hope you were productive as well. And we are to return back to our mysterious character of the evening, the gallant knight Sir Patrick. Oh my goodness, I imagine, like, what if like, what if you right, so like Patrick Stewart, right, famous actor, like, what if you what if you found like really important roles of Sir Patrick Stewart doing something, but then you replace them with Patrick Star. So it's like, so you remove, I don't know, it's like you replace like a Sir Patrick Stewart like playing someone in Macbeth, and then you cut him out and you place him with Patrick doing. I think that'd be funny. So we are now going to go back. No, don't replace Sir Patrick Stewart with Patrick Star. Anyway, okay, so we are back. I gotta rein in the creativity then. I will not do that. Okay. No, okay. All right, I didn't know we felt so strongly for with the great actor. All right, so Some ideas are supposed to be left locked in a vault deep deep within the darkest of basements. Okay. All right, okay, we're doing the lower half of Patrick. I know he's legendary. No, yeah, no, the act would be to do it out of care, because I enjoy Sir Patrick and I also enjoy Patrick Star, but fair is fair. I understand the point. The legendary actor shall not be memed with. I thought it was gonna be. All right, so we're going here. Rotate. Ooh. You must remain pristine, unharmed, and unscathed. All right. You shall. Yes, yes, I shall. I shall make it so. The line I shall not cross in terms of memes is Sir Patrick Stewart. What if Patrick Stewart makes a cameo appearance in SpongeBob? So he is his illustrious self on stage, but not. Even then, that might be a touchy subject, and therefore I shall not approach. I shall not dare. Okay, I shall not even dare or question this idea. Twin shall meet. All right, like polar opposite, like yeah, like like two opposites of the magnets, right? Polar opposites, they shall never encounter each other. They shall be hermetically sealed away from one from the other. All right, I get it. I get it. All right. Oh, did I do enough adjust? I don't think. Oh man, it's okay. It's all right. I guess I could have rotated Patrick a little bit more to line it up, but I think we're fine. We're doing minute adjustments. Yeah, it's truly. Truly, a truly devious idea that that shall never be spoken of. It's the it's like it's the Voldemort of video ideas. I shall. It's the video idea that shall not be named nor spoken about. Exactly. All right, I'm glad we have come to a consensus on on the standing of Sir Patrick Stewart and the meme community in which he may or may not function in. Getting a little buddy's hand in there. Oh man, I'm having so much fun. 10 minutes is we're already halfway through our break. That cannot be true. I don't understand how it can happen so quickly. And I think, do we get an extra? Oh, look at that. We get a keyframe. Oh, yeah. Good things are happening. We get to have a keyframe here. Let me get a free keyframe here. Make sure everything is good. By clipping on.
Linden Hills Dentistry has expanded.
Oh, that advertisement. Get that out of here. I think if I feather that, it'll be okay. This can be moved a little bit. Just have to copy this. Oh, that's gonna cause a little carnage. Cool. Hey, they did not break as much as I thought. To move again. Now, all right. Okay, actually, I'm liking this methodology. I thought I would not like this idea of initially translating and rotating the mask and then affecting the points, but this is clearly a much more effective strategy. The goal is to just get it lined up kinda how you want it. I think that's, oop, that's not the direction I want. Oh my goodness. Is it -18? Oh, it's -15. Okay. Sure. -20 was still better. Fit the curve better. Alright, cool. Alright, well, that's what we're gonna do. Music back. Music back, yeah. Song is a little annoying. A little bit annoying. Okie dokie. Nothing more relaxing than rotoscoping Patrick Star on a seahorse. I mean, like, honestly, if you're looking for a distraction from you know, work or mentally taxing something, this is like the farthest thing you could possibly you know, do, right? This is the most removed from analytical work. Which is good, right? It's distracting the brain. It's causing opportunities for creativity to happen. 5 minutes left, that is astounding. Every time. I have to make sure I'm not, like, staring into the oblivion. Because the last time I watched myself do this, I didn't say a word, right? I was just absolutely silent, like, not moving, just focusing. I didn't... Like, I was so conscious of myself just being awkwardly still. Like, I was looking at, like, how many... I was, like, counting how many times I blinked, and I'm like, is that a normal amount of times that a human should blink, or am I, like, hyper-focusing? I don't know. So, it is a skill I must acquire to communicate my thought process while I'm doing something. And that has been proven quite challenging of an endeavor to do. And I believe, imagine, do we get one keyframe or two? We get look at that, we get 2 keyframes. We get 2 free keyframes because it doesn't move. Thank you, Animation Studio, for allowing that gift. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. What a wonderful gift to have at the 3-minute mark. It's almost like 30% complete with the process. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Now, we gotta do it again. Patrick Cap. Rotate. Oop, hello. Where did you go? Right here. 3 minutes left. Do we have enough time to do this? I think we do. At least positioning him can be a good thing. It's always very precise work. You know, like when I'm doing this, right, like it's not like equivalent to Bob Ross, but it's similar in the fact that, like, Bob Ross did art and was also able to communicate and talk about stuff. Yet he was very eloquent, you know? He was able to tell stories and had, like, rich meaning to things, where I'm so focused on the placement of these weird little dots that it's ironically difficult. Get away, Mr. Advertisement. We don't want you. 7? Nope. Maybe if we were to less. That looks better. That looks better. Oh, and maybe we can lower it a little bit. Imagine if we had to do not a lot of work. That would be amazing. Incredible. Incredible. Look at that. Oh, cool. I guess that makes sense. You would rather have the same image and rotate it instead of... That makes sense. Right? Like, if I was an artist and I had to animate this, you know? Like, it'd be much, if I had to animate this movement as an artist, it'd be much nicer to just draw Patrick once and then just reposition that initial drawing here rather than redrawing him again. And so that rotation makes sense, that would just be a rotation. So cool. And then all I'm doing now with the little thing is just adjusting the points to be pixel perfect. Oh, Monsieur Patrick Star. Oh no, we got a minute left. Oh my goodness. Play the dramatic music. Okay, that's kind of like uplifting and happy, not dramatic. But you know, you get... Ah, we got 60 seconds! Can I do it? I believe in myself. Believe in yourself. Oh, 50 seconds! I don't know if I can do it. Just... Wow, this is weird. This is like the cool version of the Price is Right theme song. Ah, the title is called Stay Tuned, which would make sense if they are taking it out of the... so I'm glad... glad I'm understanding my pop culture references, so that's... makes me feel safe. Oh no, I added keyframe, and I got 12 seconds left! And I'm moderating the stream, so that means I can't break my own rules. 5 minutes left. Oh god, alright, I gotta save. How close are we? Oh, we might be able to get it done the stream. Okay, everybody. Yo! Look at that! The music da 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 landed exactly as the session transitioned. Couldn't be any more perfect. So finally, we have started in the depths of the beginning of the day or the afternoon or the morning, wherever you are at. We started, and now we have successfully completed 3 out of the 4, and we have journeyed ourselves into the 4th one. So, one more 45-minute session, and then that will complete the stream session. So, yeah. Good luck to your final segment, and good luck to me. Hopefully I can finish the one thing I've been working on all day.
Cooler weather is here.
We don't want that advertisement. We do not need it. We are tranquil. There is a very loud car outside. You might not be able to hear it. And if you can't, that's good. Because why? You do not deserve to have loud cars during this time of focus. Aw. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying my time working. Oh, it's nice working with others when you have to do something that you don't want to do, or you just have a lot of stuff to do. Oh, that was an ad.
Smart wool merino base layers are so comfortable. They're the first thing you'll want to put on and the last thing you'll want to take off, no matter where you're at or where you're going. Because feeling good is the best way to keep you doing you. Smart wool base layers, the most essential, versatile, and comfortable clothing.
Oh,
for
dang
anything.
it. The advertisement. God, got too focused. Too focused. I guess that's a good thing.
we've got some seriously delicious news to
Linden Hills Dentistry has expanded and renovated and is now accepting new patients. For over 30 years, Linden Hills Dentistry has offered the best in contemporary dentistry for all ages. By combining state-of-the-art technology with thoughtful and gentle care, they ensure that you and your family will have healthy smiles for a lifetime. Linden Hills Dentistry provides comprehensive dental care from preventative to cosmetic to more advanced dentistry treatments. Look better, feel better, live better. Visit lindenhillsdentistry.com to schedule your appointment today.
Hi, I'm Dr. David Hilden, internal medicine physician at Hennepin Healthcare in downtown Minneapolis, and the host of the Healthy Matters radio program for over 13 years. And guess what? I've started a new podcast with the same great healthcare content you've enjoyed for years, and I'll be answering your questions.
Oh, dude, man, I got caught with the ad again. We got 5 minutes left. Almost done. Oh, 1 minute left. Oh, I'm kind of sad that it's almost done. Oh, 40 seconds. Alrighty. So it has come to an end. So we are at the last actual break time. So you did it. We completed 4 study sessions consecutively, and we are on our final break. So also, that means technically we're done. I mean, if you don't want to stick around, you don't have to. But I would enjoy, maybe if you stick around for the last 20 minutes. If you're feeling even more ambitious, maybe you can keep working for this remaining 20 minutes. But I'm gonna stick to the schedule as usual. I'm gonna go back to our illustrious Patrick Starr. But yeah, no, thank you for joining me for I can't even. It's been so little episodes yet. It's the 8th, so thank you for joining me for the 8th episode. So very exciting. And yeah, so I'm going to, for the last remaining minutes, I'm going to kind of just do what I've been doing. But yeah, thank you for being productive with me this today. Oh, I'm glad it was very helpful. Nice. There we go. Hey, getting some extra work in. There we go. Let's see where we're at. I think last time we were almost completed with the body. We weren't with the body of Patrick. I think we weren't fully completed, but we're almost there. How many keyframes do we have? I'm pretty sure we can crunch it. We have one. Let's see what we got. Oh, it was a freebie. That's so nice. Free keyframe. Oh, that's great. Okay. So we have this one to do. 2, 3. Yo. Okay. Awesome. Only have. I think we can get it done with this entire session. That'd be great. All right. We gotta check to sure. Let's see our magnificent Patrick. How are we? Come. I think all I can do is really just do rotoscoping because I can't really edit these videos because the playback is too choppy. But that's alright. What's nice is this is very calming for me, maybe boring for you guys, but you know, to each his own. I think it's okay, maybe. It's always hard to know when to cut it off. Over to its hand. Its hand is looking very nice. That's looking very good. Well, he's surely a handsome fellow. So we can then add this key.
Streaming or vinyl?
Ha! Caught the advertisement in time. Slowly but surely. Learning. Oh. Okay, I gotta adjust the keyframe here. For the path. So I'm highlighting this path keyframe. And I'm then moving to the other one, which was a little bit misaligned. I'm going to delete it. That's going to freak out. And I'm going to paste it back in. Nice. That's what I like to see. to the next keyframe. Cool. Oh, we're doing good on time. I think I can complete Mr. Patrick. Alright, so Mr. Patrick here is going to have to rotate a little bit. And then he's going to move a little bit, a little bit. Just the two of us. Patrick, if we try. Just the two of us. I wonder, can I move a little bit more? Oh, that's unique. Okay, so this line was very consistent. However, the mouth was drawn a little bit different. Cool. The only observations you get when you go frame by frame of a cartoon that was made in the 90s. But hey. That's alright. Move it down. Okay. Gas station snacks. That'd be kind of funny. On the break, you just like come back with a whole bunch of snacks and just repeat. A little bit weird, so maybe not. But it is a little weird, so it's also an interesting distraction. Okay, I think that's looking good. Just one fair check. Biggest thing I'm concerned about is this. That's fine. Okay. And I think we get a free keyframe. Yep, great. Just got snacks. Yeah, perfect time. Yeah, celebrating the you know the four sessions that you worked. Heck yeah. What kind of snacks did you get? There's many types of snacks, right? There's like, oh, I don't just get one keyframe, I get 2 keyframes. Lucky. But yeah, no, let me know like what unless the snacks are super top secret, you know, like they're only only can be disclosed by the highest of vetted people. Eggs, hash brown, and bacon. That's an illustrious snack. That's like a that seems like breakfast. Hash browns sound really good. I haven't had hash browns in a long time. Leftover from yesterday's brunch. Okay, that counts. That counts as a snack. That counts as a snack. Ooh, then there's like the question of like which is better, like leftover pizza or leftover breakfast. That's a big question too. Yo, do I get 3 keyframes? Get out of here. That's not true. Small plate portions. Okay. Breakfast instead of the pizza. All right. Okay. There is something to be said about the nostalgia of like Domino's pizza, like leftover in an open box from like the day before. That's like a very, very college-y experience, but I feel like the leftover breakfast I think it's nice. Yeah, because you wake up, you want some food, and then you're already in like this breakfast sort of genre, right? And then you're like, okay, I have to like make food or do something, and then you open up the fridge and then the food is already like made, because oftentimes I'll forget that I had leftovers, and it's like, it's not only exciting because the food is good, it's also exciting because like you don't have to work to get the food there. So it's like it's a double treat. So a well-placed argument. Oh, 8 minutes left. Awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, team breakfast. Team breakfast. I think this is the last keyframe. I can totally do this in 8 minutes. That's gonna be a win for the day. Not only was it successfully through like a productive work cycle, it's also successful creatively. So that is an achievement to be proud of. Does he rotate? -30? Maybe? Oh, that's no. Oh, that's not true at all. It's almost. Oh, there. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, 7 minutes. I totally got this. This is in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I was super zoned out. Right, and when it comes down to the wire, all the focus just goes to making it done. But that leads to me awkwardly staring into the void. Which we don't want. That's not what we want. We want to have a perfect mix of entertainment and focus. It's a hard thing to achieve. Got 6 minutes. Boys, Sir's looking pretty good there. He's looking pretty good there. Ooh, it seems we're looking very nice. And we get that free keyframe. Oh, look at that! So that means we get to get a free keyframe, so we just get to copy. Boop. And we get to copy here. Boop. So now we have... Oh, I don't have this... Okay. Alright. We can now look at our masterpiece. What we got so far at the end of episode 8. What does our rotoscope work look like? Well, we clearly have... We got the metal base. We got the pole. We got the seahorse body. We got the seahorse tail. We got the head. And now we got Patrick's lower half. And he's just enjoying the ride. There we go. He's enjoying the ride. There we go. That is the work. That's the work of 2 episodes so far, and what we got left to do out of this majestic thing, which we will return back for episode 9, is we're going to get this wonderful hair of the seahorse and the top portion of Patrick. So we got 3 minutes left. Again, very cool. We got Patrick Star going on. I'll let Patrick Star riding to lo-fi hip-hop play us out. And thank you so much for enjoying the stream. Thank you. I hope it was productive and you got something done and maybe had a little fun along the way. So this has been episode 8, and see you next time.